morning, everybody. How we doing? Technical issues this morning. You may see that. Is chat not updated from the last time I tried to stream this morning and there was technical issues? If something could go wrong this morning, it's Murphy's Law this morning. If something could go wrong, it will go wrong. How do I turn the volume of that down? There it is. Alright. Alright, let's have a look at stream elements. Which one is that? Probably toll chat? Wait, no, hold on. I think I go in and I hit refresh. Hey, there we go. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just go in and double check. Okay, it's also refreshed. Alright. Fun times this morning. Fun times. If only YouTube's chat functionality wasn't tied per stream, which is irritating. But alright, that's what it is. Welcome, Bogger, Dibere, you, Glitch, welcome. We need wide body Sunburst like the V12 Fiat? Huh? YouTube is dumb. YouTube be very dumb. I wish there was a proper GT3 car and BeamNG with quality of CCF. Don't know what that is. But the GT3 specifications are not a set of rules. It's a guideline and then individual rules per entry. It's kind of shit like that. Oh, the CCF Hirochi mod? What's that, the one that's basically a Mazda? Have a look at that. Yeah, the Mazda MX-5 thing. Yeah, unfortunately GT3 is just one of those tricky things. Also, I noticed when I have the subframe in but no engine, there's, yeah, a little bit of a modeling problem, so I'm probably gonna have to figure out something for that. Well, you know, let's just open up Blender. Because we're going to use Blender eventually anyway. Okay, in here, I want to work on not you, not you, not you, you. Alright. Oh, there is like a big gaping hole there as well. Oh. Then what we might do is replace that kinda with this. So rotate 180, a bit more. Okay. Something about there. And we'll then move this up here. Something a little bit more like this. Then hopefully that's in alignment. Good. This is not in alignment. How do we work on this? Okay, so just you now. You know what, actually, that's not horrible. Alright. That's basically the only thing I wanted to fix this morning. There's also a problem of this. Then we'll move on from modeling. Okay, this is a problem. Oh, you know what? I can do this. Easy. Kinda easy. And you can go to there. You can go there. Good. We clear out some of the shops. Put in some new shops, including in here. Ah, there we go. By the way, love my elf mode. Oh, thank you very much. You have some extra vertices around here? What the hell? You are nothing? Oh. If we delete you, you go away. Okay. Shenanigans. Face. No. Face. Then face again. Okay. Now, if I go in, I'm gonna have to, yeah, resharpen everything just to make sure that all the right things are sharp. And there. And then you and you. Okay. Now if I hit Shade Smooth on this, it should do a good enough job. Okay, close enough. Alright. Then let's mirror. And on this subframe, we're gonna lose at least the top ones, because that is now joining. Okay. Let's export this again. Hey, Presto. Well, there's some UV unwrapping that needs to be fixed, but it's a lot better. There we go. Oh, now I can focus a little bit more on chat for people. Hit like if you haven't hit like yet, by the way. Because obviously that means you like it, right? It's a one-to-one. Every person that comes through must be enjoying my stuff. Nobody is here hate watching at all. Oh dear. So, our goals today, we got a few little things to do. That is wonky. We might try to fix that. Or not. Maybe it's just the angle that I'm looking at it from. Whatever. We'll deal with that later. We want to fix mostly this. I'm thinking I'm going to get rid of everything on the front, and we're going to recreate the suspension from scratch. That's kind of where I think we're at. So we could just grab a subframe from the Centilla maybe again. I see a giant spider I need to spray. Where's my bug spray gone? There it is. I say giant, it was only about yay big anyway. I just really hate spiders. Phil, what's the weight going to be when it's done? It's going to be to GT500 spec, which is... a little over a ton. So, we do have to lose a bunch of weight. I think... What nodes do we have at the moment? We should probably have a look. We have... Which ones do they hook up to for, like, the upper arms? We have FX nodes. Okay, I see FX, that's the lower nodes, but we won't have upper nodes. This is part of the subframe. Also, welcome, Jacob Mouse. Can we have a look here? We can. FS. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to also recreate our counter-lever arm. So... yeah, that's going to be tricky. Does it need to have stabilization in... like, I understand the, like, rotation inward stabilization. But, do they need to be stabilized in this axis, along this way? Yeah, otherwise they just rotate. So how do we do that? They'd have to have some sort of torsion bar set up. Or, since it looks like they're almost... no, they're not in line. I thought they might have been in line with the suspension stuff here. No. Let's... did I make it out of alignment, maybe? Because we grabbed at least a 3D model from the SBR. What's their alignment? Okay, you know what? This one is... and okay, it's got too many body panels on. Alright, let's go through and remove things. We'll make a stripped version. So then, I generally create stripped versions of things for a reference. And then, if I need to come in and have a look at something, I will add things back in. We'll leave suspension on. Hopefully, that'll make it a little bit easier to see inside of. Now, why is there still a cover there? Could have sworn that was removable. No. Alright. Okay, I can see a little bit better now. And no, that is definitely way above. Okay. How did they stabilize this? Okay, they create a triangle structure around it. Okay, we will probably grab those vertices, which are... yeah, okay. SBR and Sunburst. suspension rear. And we're gonna need to have it on the front and rear. I just wanna have like the lowest weight possible for this because we need to lose a lot of weight. Welcome, Kate on Chaos Gaming. Hello again, Philman. I was in your last stream last night. Cool. Now, move you over here. Do we get the 3D view? We do, but it's kind of fucked. There we go. Now it's kind of fixed. We want PSH 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6, and 7. Where's PSH 4? There is no 4. Not at all. Okay. I find that amusing. Alright. Go away. We want... Do I just grab their suspension nodes? They're double wishbone, right? Yes-n't? Okay, they have a tow bar. Sorry, they don't have a tow bar. They have like a Jbeam. Oh no, there's a tow bar. Okay, you know what? We're gonna grab their suspension. And actually, first things first, we want to remove the front of the Sunburst car. So, there we go. We might actually drag this one into Blender and delete it there. We could also probably delete a whole bunch more nodes as well. So, all of that goes away. And you know, we'll repurpose some of these, I think, for suspension nodes. Oh, but no, we're going to use theirs, aren't we? Okay. We're going to lose you. We're going to lose you. And you. Don't think we need you either. We could simplify the model a little bit and lose some of those nodes. TBRG1. Trunk. Boot. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Seems to be a weirdly, like, downwards connected thing. You know what? I'm gonna deselect that. Delete all of this. And what do they connect to? Not a whole lot. Okay. Then... oh, I've got beam selection. Okay, well, let's try this again. I'm gonna also, because, reload JBeam from disk. Yeah, let's do that. I've got a similar Blender plugin, but why is yours, why is it that yours has different colored beams and stuff that it looks like there, but when I do, I don't have it? I got the version off of the forums, because the BeamNG devs don't really support their plugin publicly anymore. Okay, delete those. Then this will go at the end. Good. I can create beams easily. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, the beam's gone anyway. Okay, good. Let's... Wait, is this turned on? That's not turned on. Connect all selected nodes. There we go. Then... connect all of that for crash structure. Connect that. And that. Then this is going to be a triangle. Yep, and that is the wrong way around. As to be expected, but there we go. What other games do I play? Really not a whole lot. If I'm playing a game these days, I just want to relax and not think about making really anything. So I end up just going into Minecraft and just farming. I go around, I try to use villages like auto-generated farms, and I just kind of pretend that I'm one of the villagers just trying to improve life there. I don't know. Is everything going great? Things are actually going pretty smooth at the moment, so pretty good. Thanks for asking, Aaron Nenny Fish. Okay. Yeah, I did get the official one on the forums, but that one you said isn't working or well, then quit supporting. If you can remember, can you put the link to the other one you're using? It's on the official forum for the plugin. The forum has an official page. I'll lose some of these. I don't think we're going to have a working boot. Interior collisions don't matter too much. This is sliding stuff, isn't it? I could probably lose a lot of rigidity. Did they ever put in, like, how much the nodes weigh? Or... so if I select it... ah, okay. Node weight 3, which is kind of heavy. Node weight 0.3, which is very light. And a component 3.5. We could probably lose a bunch from in here. No, let's connect all selected nodes. Connect all selected nodes. Then I'm going to go bottom to top for connect all selected nodes. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't duplicate things. Now in the front section, we are missing a lot of tringles. Let's add some of these tringles back in. Because we lost a bunch. Yeah, you know what? We are going to flip those. Hopefully these don't cause collision issues. Great to hear that, Phil. Sorry for the name, it's a bit of a mess. Sure, I mean, people just create unique names. If you want to be a coder, hacker kind of person, the way that you do names with multiple, what do you call it? Multiple... multiple words in one, but you don't want to have spaces or anything. What coders do is put a capital at the beginning of each word in the name, kind of like what Cade and Chaos has got going on there. That's weird. That I can't find it unless you're telling me that in Blender itself. That no, go into the forums, go to the final pages in the forums for the plugin, and you'll see stuff in there. Those are also on slide notes? Okay. We may... That gets tricky. I think I'm gonna create some stuff here. Yep, that one's wrong. That's fine. Okay. They have this weird thing where they have like a floating floor. The question is do I lose the interior nodes or the sliding ones? The sliding nodes themselves are very light. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. It's not much weight to lose, so it's not really worth getting rid of. No. 14 times 0.3. Yeah, that's only 4.2 kilos to lose. What is my dream car right now? It's still a car that's probably always been my dream car. It's a... Like, I don't really covet cars that much. I just have, like, phases where I'd be like, oh, that's a car I'd like to own right now. The problem is I bought my next car, like, 2 years ago, and it broke after a couple of months, so I didn't end up making the video I was going to make on it, and I've just kept the 86, and it's sitting there, rusting away. Well, not really rusting, it's too new for that. Or maybe it is old enough, I don't know. Now, it's not any old Volvo 262. I actually started working on it, and then I realized just the monumental task of restoring a 262 was just immense. So, the normal 262 looks very chunky, and that's not even an original, by the way. Do we get a link to it? Let me show you what an original one looks like. It has an even worse bonnet. No? Come on, show me a proper one. Can you see it here? Anyway, the bonnet and everything, it's like way too in your face. Oh, there's a dog in the back. I didn't notice that. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's the bonnet. Like, it's got these lines that go over it, which are kind of unappealing to me. I didn't realize it did so much to flare it out. Look at the heckin' chonkers on that boy. Even unfinished, it looked so good. Oh my god. Do we have like a gallery? I want to see like his final pictures on it. What is this? Welcome to my Volvo site. Oh, this is awesome. Volvo, no, Volveri.fi or FL? I think that's FI. Where's the rest of it? I know there's finished pictures. What happened? I know it finished. I saw pictures of it more finished than this. No! No! Wait, is he just selling cars? Oh, a P1800. Okay, you know what? DuckDuckGo, you suck ass. Here we go. That's the picture. I know I'm redirecting, for fuck's sake. Where did it go? Okay, there's a few loading in. I really want to find the picture. There we go. That's the one. This car is just so cool. Wait, that's not the same car. The one in here is more flared out. Isn't it? Or did he just fix the fenders? Maybe he just fixed the fenders. Oh, it looks more flared out. No, he didn't flare it out. He made it fit the bigger wheels. Oh. I think that's a different car. Look at all that bog. Oh, no. Anyway. That thing in black with the flat hood and those headlights. Just my dream. Not those headlights. So gorgeous. There we go, those headlights. 780 Coupe is a nice design. What I like about this one is it's also a chop top. 240s were surprisingly good driving cars, even though boring brick shaped. Sure. I know I got work to do. We could take a little bit of a detour to look at some car porn. Kind of looks like your 1984 Celica GTS Coupe. That's the first of the front-wheel drives, right? Yeah, that's front-wheel drive, isn't it? But I know that this one was dual purpose with the Supra, right? Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen... Is that like a concept? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I hate it. Okay, it looks a little bit cooler from there. So this did come to Australia, apparently. Okay, now it's looking a little bit more familiar. It's not the same. But yeah, once they, yeah, these versions were not very popular in Australia. That almost looks like a Fiero. With how long the bonnet is, I'm guessing these are front-wheel drives. These, I definitely know are front-wheel drive. You know, one of the cars I have been considering getting as like a bit of a fun, test it out, drive it for a couple of months and then sell it on, is one of these. These surprisingly have a lot of power, and I have heard good things. I just have to slam it, put it on better tires. But, I don't know. When it first came out, it was really wild. I was like, whoa, this thing looks like a spaceship. And then it very quickly became a, I don't know about that. But then it like turned around again, and I'm starting to really enjoy it again. Okay, no, maybe not from that angle. Oh yeah, and convert it to like four-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive or something. Ugh. Brother, ugh. That bumper looks wrong. It also looks like it's been in an accident. Because, like, the panels do not line up at all. Yeah, no, I think this is a custom job, actually. Or maybe they just bent the front fender in. Yeah, the body kits look good. Even though this is front-wheel drive, I kind of want to own one for a bit. Anything with NSX in the title, too expensive. I think the 3rd gen came out with a Supra nameplate. Yeah, I think that's kind of when they started to fork off the Supra. So this became the sports car, whereas the Supra became the GT car. Long hood equal front wheel drive, because the it's not just so much the front, the long hood. It's also how far back the axle is. In front-wheel drive cars, generally they'll put the engine in front for 2 different reasons. One for packaging, so you can get a little bit more legroom and whatnot. The other one is a lot of people will judge a car by its acceleration, and that helps with acceleration. The downside then is the handling in corners and whatnot, but you can kind of rectify that with suspension. Or just have it understeer, and then just say, oh, well, it's a front-wheel drive. But then again, these days, front-wheel drives are getting very good. These cars are good, but a lot of people look away. Oh, yeah, no, a lot of people aren't looking at these cars. They're still relatively cheap, which is why I'm so interested in maybe potentially owning one. Because their power numbers are actually pretty freaking high. Carsales.com.au. Let's see what the prices are in Australia at the moment. That took a while. I have gigabit internet. What the fuck is wrong with you? Celica. Okay, car sales, you guys need to get a different service provider. Your website is way too slow. Yeah, like they're about 4,000 for a cheap one, 5,000, 7,000. Oh, they've gone up in price. I know these ones have, definitely. But this one comes with a wing. Side skirts. Manual. Ooh. Okay. Hold on, you know what? I need to listen to this. Where is it muted? I can't hear anything. Am I meant to have audio? Oh, I just can't hear anything. Why can't I hear anything? Okay, now I can hear things. Okay, well, I can't hear this. Let's try that again. Isn't the VVTI Celica the unreliable one? Is it? Oh, I don't know. Okay, why can't... Unmute. Why is it... Oh. So there's something wrong with the engine? Sounds okay. Are we... Can I... Let me get to the beginning again. Why is there no, like, playhead? What? Amateur hour. Did he somehow just bug out his audio, but we can still hear him? No, it just seems that I never had the audio switched on. So, how much power does this have? 140 kilowatts. That's no slouch, but I feel that it had more. 7.3 seconds to 100? That's the same speed to 100 as my BRZ, as my 86. God, I hate that 86. And this is front-wheel drive from over a decade earlier. Let's go to like a more expensive one. Okay, 2 pages. 20,000. Okay. I don't know why the prices are going up on these, but sure. No, 140 kilowatts. Okay. Let's go engine, power, minimum. Let's go minimum 150, see what happens. Okay, so it's only these, and they start at 30,000. I could have sworn they had one that had more power. Huh. 155,000? Tell him he's dreaming. Only Australians are going to get that reference. Anyway. Yeah, let's get back to what we were doing. This can go away. And... yeah, we were deleting and rebuilding. We are going to want faces in here. I think we delete the slide nodes. All right, let's get another car out, another car, and I'm gonna see what are attached to things. Okay, well, I need faces because there's just too much to look at. What do these really connect to? To a frame node. Some more frame stuff. Yeah, they're not really doing a lot, are they? Okay. I think we're gonna lose at least these front ones. And then we'll get rid of the slide nodes in there as well. Wait, what's the weight of this node? 0.3. Yeah, I doubt it's doing much structural work either. What node is that? F1 double. FL1 double L or double R here. You don't look to be connecting to any doors. You just seem to be connecting around to other things like yourself. Okay, we're gonna do that. You, and you. Delete. Then we can start putting in the faces that we want. Lots of variable valve timing systems can need work with miles. I think you'd be hard pressed to find a car that doesn't have variable valve timing. That'll do there. Then, do we need interior collisions? Like, I feel that's really only for seats. What is TRI1? We could put face in here, like add a triangle there, and there. Do they hate having dual purpose faces like this? I can't remember if there was an issue with that or not. I think we might remove those for now. I think we good. Next step is quarter panels and stuff. I think wait, did I not make that? Oh, not entirely, huh? Okay. Are these perfectly mirrored? They are not. Wait, hold on. They are. Good. Then there. And we'll do the same on this side. How is it looking different on this side? So let's get these quarter panels into place. Yeah, there. Are you colliding with where the bumper wants to be? Oh, and then there's no structure down here. Is that right? Oh. I suppose, yeah, we'll have to Yeah, okay, we can lose all of this then. Yeah. Now I'm remembering, we got rid of a lot of this. Now I know that this is a node usually used for stabilizing wheel hop. We'll have to work on that. What I'm going to want to do now is instead create a lot more connection for this. Let's, oh, that was the wrong thing to do. Connect the selection nodes. Okay. There's going to be a lot of sorting through these extra beams that we made as well. That's okay. Did that not... Oh, that doesn't actually add a beam when I do that. Okay. So hitting F doesn't work anymore. Great. Get a 92 Corolla with a 2ZZ engine and it was pretty fine. Yeah, but that's 90s. Like, they were built properly back then. Before they had to... Okay, there was two things that are different in the 90s compared to more modern cars. One, it was before they had to over-engineer engines to... And I do mean over. Like, it is over the top more than what you should do for reliability purposes to stick within stringent fuel regulations. Which is fine, sure, okay. However... that stuff is now all kind of bullshit, as they have found in studies that direct injection, which is the thing for great fuel efficiency at the moment, is actually also pretty bad for the environment, because it releases a different type of exhaust gas, or at least not different, but like more of a different sort, which is worse for, kind of like diesels. You use less fuel, the carbon can be not so bad, like the small economy ones, that is. But the, what is it, the nitrogens or whatever, like the nitrogen compounds, I think, are like incredibly toxic. Oh, sorry, incredibly bad for the ozone and whatnot. But, yeah. How's my 3D print coming along? I've been prototyping something which is going to be a video at some point. Looks to be doing okay. Alright, I think I can close that off now. I have a very old, very jank printer. So, all of these engines have massively tight tolerances because they need to. One of the downsides of that is... and this is also one of the things that people are calling BS on these fuel regulations, is you have to use more oil, because your oil has to be more precise. It has to be so precise to heat up to the right temperature and be the right viscosity. Too much heat, too little heat, not enough, like, it has to be really high quality oil. And the problem is this very high quality oil is only very high quality for a short amount of time. So you have to replace your oil a lot more often. What's worse, a little bit of extra stuff going into the air, or dumping massive amounts of extra oil, or if it goes into recycling, then re-refining that oil and filtering it. What happens to those filters? Like, it's not a clean process. So this green stuff at the moment, though I do want more green stuff to keep happening, it's not done to actually be green. It's done to check things off of a thing to say, hey, look, we're doing good stuff for the environment. Now, the other thing that's different from the 90s with the cars as well is companies have had a shift from trying to market how quality and reliable their cars are, and have switched to selling cars through FOMO, which comes with a whole bunch of human research and also all of the data mining that they're able to do these days with all of the data collection that they do from things like your Facebooks, your YouTubes, all those sorts of things. So what they do is they just make you think, oh, you don't want to miss out on this new thing. You have to have the new one, have to have the latest one because that one has this thing. Same with phones, that sort of stuff. So all of these people that are working white-collar jobs and whatnot, they're really usually quite stressed out, and they go, oh, the new thing, that'll make me feel better. Whatever. And yeah, it's just kind of a fuck things. Particle emissions? Yeah. That's a fair amount of beams. I mean, it's kind of the standard amount. There's not really a whole lot more here. The only downside of what I just did is if you collide on this side now, like from the back, it's going to have more of an effect on the chassis. But we're going to have a very solid thing in here, so I'm not worried about that. Very solid... What is it? Very solid... transaxle. Subframe. Rear subframe. Diminishing returns? Oh, we reached diminishing returns a long time ago. Just joined. Can I see what the car looks like? Oh. There. Okay, why is this... Wrong one. Why is it black? Oh, because it'll be expecting this. I'm guessing it's not there. How do I remove this without having to go to the other thing? Ah, there we go. RGB. There we go. No? What? Okay, hold on. What's happening? It's also the normals are fucked up? I'm confused as to what's happening. Okay. We're back to a more normal color now. A little bit of metallic for reflectiveness. But yeah, this is what we've been working on. Very wide. It is within regulation. The audio industry whines about new regulations, but they also want cars that only last as long as you need to replace. As long as needed, lasts so long as need to be replaced. Yeah, so the other angle to that is if it's unreliable, the people will get rid of the car. But if it's unreliable, then I never did the exhaust right. Whoops. We'll work on that. What they do then is make lots of money from parts and servicing. I need to fix this. If I hide you. What the fuck? Yeah, this is gonna go bad fast, isn't it? About there's probably the angle that we're going to want to be on. And I'm going to have it protrude a little bit further than normal because I just realized the door cutout is going to be way too close, and I didn't want to have to model that because poly counts and whatnot, but I suppose then, yeah, that becomes very shallow. Fine. Okay. Let's cut this out. It'll be like this, so we're gonna want to lose... Now I remember why I didn't want to do it. Because I'd have to do a lot of jank shit. But we can do it. She'll be right, mate. There is something there. Okay, good. Exactly is happening here. So, you can go, you can go, you can go, go away, go. We're gonna have to cut along that though. Okay, there we go. That'll allow us to cut through faces. This does not have to be perfect. Seeing inside of this turbo box is going to be really, really difficult. I suppose you would see it if the door opens. Shit. I suppose, yeah. Okay. Bye. Bye. Oh. Missed one. Okay. Yeah. Am I happy with that? Not really. If I scale that, oh, you know what? That's fine. And then should be able to do this. And now I suppose we just connect this up. And faces are going the wrong way, as to be expected of my luck. And here. Might do this. There. God, that looks jank. Anyway. Oh, these faces are the right way around. Okay, so I can't just select all of them easily now. Okay, good. There's something in there, okay. Nope. Then I get the pleasure of UV unwrapping this again. This is yay. Then goodbye. We now have a giant gaping hole in our door that needs to be sorely shaded smooth. First, let's shade smooth. Then we're going to select every one of these edges and mark them sharp. I'm doing it this way because I recognize that there's probably multiple things of jankedness. Now, this door, honestly, would be hollow, but oh well. This looks jank, even though it is perfectly round. I'm just gonna see if I can smoothen this out a little bit to look a little less jank. I think that's just how it's gonna have to be. Sure, why not? Most of this gets covered up by the inner door card, right? Okay, we'll have to have no inner door card on this one. Alright, now we can bring that exhaust back wherever that went. Let's move you up into the engine section. There. Then we can move... What did I just do? Okay. I can move this vertice further inwards. Door card. We're gonna lose that. Don't need it no more. Then there's the body frame. You know what? No, we're still good. Okay. Now, UV editing on two different things. One for this. That looks acceptable. Why is it like that? There's... Wait, what? No, yeah, no, there's no welding to be done there. It's this that's all fucked up now. Where did the exhaust go? The original exhaust. This is what... Oh. Nope. There we go. This is what we want to have a look at. You go in. Select also this. Okay. There we go. That should do. Have I unhidden everything? Are we good? Oh, I never... Okay, I haven't worked on the new inner panel yet. We have to unravel that. Yep. What maps are we working on? So for map 1... That doesn't get any mapping to it. In fact, actually, none of this should, right? Yeah, it shouldn't get mapping to it. What is it at the moment? No door on yet. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have livery stuff. Yeah, no, that's fine that it has that, I suppose. But map 0. Suppose let's go UV unwrap angle based. Okay, what is this one? That is the interior door panel. I think. We don't care about that. So UV unwrap angle based. Perfect. Except your inwards. Okay. There'll be a few times where we'll have to go back and work on things. How's this coming along? We are good. Alright, let's send it back. So export selected JBeam part. Then I will... There we go. I will reinsert all of these beams. So I want to separate front from rear. Yeah, these are all rear-facing beams. That'll be structure, 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 structure. That'll be non-existent. Where's that? I mean, the node is there. Wait, is this node missing now? F6? Did I delete F6? Oh. F6. What was F6? Was that one of these? That's F1. 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 So it wasn't that. There's some weird material there we'll have a look at. If we go up, then we have F5, F6. No, F6 is here. F6RR. Okay, those are the pillar ones. Yeah. R6. I see F6. Where's R6? R3, R5, R4. There's R6. Okay. But that's just R6. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, right. We deleted those things, but it didn't delete the beams? Okay. Let's remove everything with R6 in it. Alright. So that's rear structure. Did I get rid of R3 as well, did I? R3 is... Yep, got rid of R3s. You? Okay, this is body panel stuff. Quarter. Let's double check that they're all there. We might do crisscrossing ones to be slightly weaker. Alright, let's do something for crisscrossing ones. Okay, this is a crisscrossing one. Oh, another crisscrossing one. These two are crisscrossing. That one's crisscrossing. That one's not. Let's try it again. So these four. Oh, I could just look at them. They'll go right to left. And then these? Yep, they also... No, at least that one does. Crisscross. R to R, 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 L, L, R, R, L, L, R, R, L, L, R, R, L, L. Okay. Welcome, Dylan R. How's it going? Music is almost louder than your voice. Oh. Do I bump my voice. You know what? You might bump my voice up just a smidge. That's not too much extra, is it? Good. Then we'll turn the volume down a little bit. That should do it. How's that? Mazda had a tiny wankle range extender in the MX-30. Wait, did they actually do that? I heard that they were thinking about it, which is like the worst idea in the world. But it was not efficient. Of course it wasn't. It's a wankle. Those things are not, like, the one thing they are not is efficient. When I heard that they were doing that, I was like, that's a stupid idea. That's just for marketing. That'll never make it anywhere. But you're saying that they actually made that? That is so dumb. Okay, what is front end? Oh, do they not delete the triangles and whatnot when you delete things? Okay. We're not going to be using that for a while. Gonna have to clear it out anyway. Alright, so these are all dud, right? Wait, actually all of them dud? I think all of these are gone. Yep, okay. Rear end is completely gone. Front end is completely gone. We'll just delete it this way. F14 I think is all gone. Yep, all of this is gone. Okay. Bottom. Neville and his long bottom are gone. Wait, no, hold on. We want this. Oh, no, okay, these ones exist. Yeah, okay, I see it. You know, I should go through all of them. Don't need erroneous things in here. That one's gone. 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 Then rear. Gone. Yeah, that's all missing. Wait. Does that one exist? Where is it? Yeah, okay, it does exist. So this one is missing? Yeah, okay, I think these are missing. Wait, it moves sometimes, like it's just found something. Wish I paid more attention to what I removed. R1, RR. Okay. Yeah, we got rid of that. And then F4, I think, is gone. Oh no, it's going to R1 anyway. That's fine. Okay, that is, and these are gone. Okay, roof should be fine. Yeah, we'll just move on from the roof. So all of this is gone. Oh, not everything is gone. Is that a thing? Oh, it is a thing. Okay. Okay. No, that does include something. That doesn't include anything. Okay. This is all pillar stuff. Unlikely to... Okay, back here we might lose some things. Okay, from here. Oh, so it's just these two? This can go away. These two go away. I'll just, like, did I get rid of quarter? Quarter 11 would be the lower rear thing, wouldn't it? Be like here. Yeah, quarter 10 and 11 are gone. And I think I lost this one as well. Yeah, you can get rid of that. Wait. No, that one does exist. Oh, I'm getting confused. Okay. Did I lose R3? I think I did, right? Yeah. R3 and R6 are gone. Wait. Oh, that's F. Okay, these ones will exist. Yep. Then those ones. Okay. We can move these to front something. Front end? Super Sun front? Sure. Then where are things like this node? Or triangle? How do I go to triangle select mode? No, not the beam. The face. How do I go to face select mode? I don't know. Let's just close you off for now. Indentations to tabs. Good. Then these two. I want... What is it, left side and right side? Yeah, okay. Left side. That'll do, whatever. Right side. I'll leave it like this. No, we'll just do this. Added for Super Sun. There we go. And grab you. Is this the stuff that I added? Yeah, it is. Alright. This should probably have a lot of drag. Now we'll put the drag on the bumper. Tempted to suggest Supernova as the game file name? That would be interesting. But, I'll leave it for now. Next is... wait, did I move the beams into place? I did not. Okay. You are... structure. So, let's find a place that is appropriate for structure. TB1L. DB1L. Surface crossing. Vertical quarter panel main shape. What do we got here? 1.2 million? Yeah, let's do that. We'll go on the vertical section. Added for Super Sun. Neither of the alignments here worked correctly. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Copy. There we go. Now beams are set correctly. And everything else. The end of beams. We now have some softer quarter panel stuff that we're going to want to add. So, where'd my Control F go? Here we go. What else we got? You know, let's look for Q8L. Q8. There we go. These ones should be a little bit softer because these nodes will be lighter. Where is... Oh. They're all the same anyway. They just changed their deform values. Yeah, you know what, actually, that is fine. Yeah, let's do that. So same rigidity, different deform amounts. Added for Super Sun. Done for Super Sun. You know, that's fine. Okay. Now, we should be a lot better off. Nice. What is F18? It's not made here. Is it made in the suspension, is it? It is. Okay. Rad support bottom. Okay. How do we... Do I just grab the entirety of the SBR suspension? I think, yeah, I started doing that, didn't I? I can see it here. Super Sun suspension R. Yep, that'll do. Then I'm gonna replace everything SBR with Super Sun. Replace all of this. 986. Then I will get a duplicate of. We're gonna delete this. I don't think we want this. Oh wait, hold on. No, there is some stuff in here we're gonna want. We're gonna want the under tray, right? Oh, we have to move where the wheels are, so we're not too concerned about that. Wheel data. Yeah, there's a lot to change. Just checking through. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to change how the tie rod works. Were we gonna grab the Centilla's subframe? I think we were gonna grab the Centilla's subframe and then make the suspension off of that for the front, and then just adapt in the few things that we'd need. But I think for now, this should work. So replacing all of that, then let's have a look. F. Case specific. Yeah, it's gonna change some variable stuff that we're gonna have to be careful of. I suppose we could go RH. Should take down the chances of things going wrong. And then do RX, RW. Okay, good. Yep, that works. Oh, damn it. Hold on. FH. There we go. X. Make sure that this isn't going to be an issue. Yep. Okay. Then there's RW. Shouldn't be a lot of RW in here. The wheels. Yeah. Torque arms and whatnot are going to have to change. Yeah, that's going to be very different. Okay. What else have we got for R's? R1. So that's like a mounting place. Okay. That's more of a chassis than anything else. We're going to make a subframe to connect all of that to. R1, Same thing still. We can change this manually. Gonna need to change. You know what? Actually, yeah, we can move on to this. Let's grab you, put you there, and change all instances to F. What changes? Oh. Yeah, let's match case. Yep. Okay, that does need to match case. So that goes to 46. But if we put that in, 44. So where's the extra thing that disappears? There's one RR and RX that does not start with an underscore. Capitalized. Oh wait, hold on. I can't see it. It's not in the slots, is it? No. I need to find out what this is so then I don't fuck shit up and make life harder for me in the future. There it is. One. Okay, there's two that are different. Here and there. Okay, good. That's all good to change. L with FL. How's there less? There's more on the right side than there is on the left side? What? Hold on. Okay, some stuff around here goes away. Toe, rear. Camber, rear. Oh. They side specified the camber slider? What? Why would they do that? Whatever. L. That's all good. Then out of the lowercase stuff, is there anything lowercase that we have to be concerned about, or is that it? Okay, this is gonna have to change. We go, that. And change that with F. Make sure that we haven't made any mistakes. Is flex body good? I mean, this is all gonna change. No, only the flex body name is gonna change. Everything else goes. Okay. Finally making my own engine mods because of you. Appreciate your content. Well, thank you, Phantom Ghost F30. I'm glad that I was able to be inspiration for you. Now, what else? Independent front suspension. Type range. Oh, whoops. Just reformatting a little bit. Don't mind me. Let's tab that out and bring that back. All right. I want to work on front suspension first. So we're gonna lose probably some stuff here. Center stuff, push rod stuff, trailing arm. Probably gonna get replaced with steering arm. Oh wait, no, hold on. We could probably lose FX3 because we're not using trailing arm. We probably also lose one of the hubs on the front suspension. What comes next? What mods have you decided to make, by the way, Phantom Ghost? I want to change... What do I want to change? I want to change something. Well, we'll be changing this eventually. There's a lot to change here. Rear gets replaced with front. Go match case, and then match lowercase. Good. Since I've been BMW owner, I decided to adjust just about everything inside the ETK 2-liter to emulate. Interesting. So like the inertia rev time that it takes to rev the engine and stuff like that. I'll post it on your Discord when it's done. Cool. Well, that seems wrong. Oh, okay. I think... Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was meant to be. Line about 500. You know what? No, let's redo that. And let's hope that there's not a bug like the last time I did, like, batch redoing things. Okay, we actually got it here. Almost the same thing before we started playing shenanigans. Yeah, no, just S rear coilovers. Alright. Man, even the turbo PSI per turbo RPM? Nice. That's a lot of work. I remember that is like not documented at all, so I made the documentation on the forums. I hope that the devs do put in some more of that documentation in the future. But yeah, I documented a lot of how the turbos work, because it's just not done. I removed the trailing arm, and I wanted to find out which node I can remove on the hub. So normally, a hub will have 4... Wait, why is there 5 on this hub? FH1. Okay, they have 5 instead of 2. Anyway, what is the final node? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Oh yeah, we were gonna check. What is lower arm? Wait. Lower arm. Lower arm. Wait, wrong one. Lower arm to lower arm. I'd be more inclined to get rid of one of those, honestly. Then 3 is their vertical. Then 4 is also their vertical. Yeah, this is gonna have to change a lot. I think we lose... You know what, I'm just gonna compare it to how they do their non-fancy push rod suspension on the front. Oh, we're paused. Okay. 4 is the top. 1 is the bottom. 3 is the steering arm. And 5 is... would probably be the brake torque arm, yeah. So there's no 4 here? Okay, that's how they do it then. Alright. No 2 here. 1... Where's the top hub? 1, 4... 2, 5. Oh, they missed 3. That has 3. ChatGPT is a baby girl? Okay. Just be sure to validate everything that they do, because... Yeah. They, tend to make shit up, especially when it's a lesser known format, like a custom Jbeam format. I'd probably lose 3 or 4. I'm thinking I'm gonna lose 4. And we should also search for these so we can easily remove them. Hub can just be removed. Attach to wheel. panel, don't need you. Upper arm camber stuff, don't care. Bushing dampening. Yeah, well, we might care about that. Okay, you know what? These will get commented out instead. Upper arm anti-invert. Maybe we change this to 3? And if there's duplicates, it'll let me know, right? It won't let me know, will it? Those all go away. Those all go away. What are we left with the hubs? Nothing. Okay. 1, 5, 3. Oh, that's hub. There we go. Is it facing the right way? It's hard to tell. They don't show. Okay. Non-collidable anyway. Good. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to disconnect. This is all fucked. You know what? I'm gonna go back on what I did. And instead we're gonna get rid of 2. Then we're going to move 4 down. That way, it can still steer. 4, I don't have to worry about stability. Okay. Uh, 2 and 1. Go 4 and 5 instead. 4, 5. Okay, and these are a different thing entirely. Okay, front hub, don't need. Lower arm, don't need. Trailing arm, don't need. I should also, yeah, get rid of FX3, huh? Oh, I see some FX3s. Spring perch. Oh. Spring perch. Spring perch? FH7. What is FH? Okay, FH7 is there. FX1. Yeah, let's switch these to FH1s. I think for now, I'm just gonna quote that out. Front limiters. You know what? This is so dumb. I might just grab the Centilla and then attach on the pushrod stuff. Yeah, alright. We're going to get rid of this. We'll save it for now. We'll move it into defunct. Both of these. And let's open up Centilla. Then I want the Centilla SLMNOPQR. Oh, is it going to be subframe or suspension? I see suspension F. I see subframe R, but I don't see subframe F. Is there not a subframe? Alright, let's open with... Apparently it won't open that way if I drag it over. Could I grab the subframe? Did the original have... What suspension did the original have? Anybody remember? Anyway, let's replace the Centilla with Super Sun. And I'm just gonna try that. We have the rear, we have the front. We have to deactivate, reactivate. Super Sunburst. Oh. I should remove this car. Save that one. Move others. Control R on this. How have I fucked up the ref nodes? What the fuck? What are the ref nodes? What the hell? Ref nodes. F2. F3. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's correct. F2. Ooh. Did I get rid of F2? No, F2R is there. Yep, F2 is made. F3? Yeah, F3 is there. F2L. Yep, F2L is made. F7R. I don't have the quarter nodes. 7R. Yep. Okay, it's these that I got rid of. Okay, what is technically the quarter node at the moment? I suppose it would be F1. F2, F3, F7. Okay, F1, L, and... Okay, easy done. Okay, but it is on a weird angle. Okay. Hello, I am here, and I am irked. Oh, what happened, Shaxel? there's some connection. Okay. So there is meant to be a subframe somewhere, but I only see subframe R. I suppose the suspension and the subframe can be one, but I did want them to be separate. We also do have to put it in the right place. I think for now we're going to make the subframe in the suspension. So, Supersun, suspension, front. What do they connect to? So if we have a look at lower arm, so the beams, oh, that's shock mount. Okay, yeah, no, we'll deal with that. No, that should work. Lower arm, up arm. Yeah, good, good. How is there only 7 references to this? What are all of the beams then? Front hub. Tie rod, that's fine. Brake caliper, that's fine. Attached to wheel, that's fine. Upper arm. Does it not get grouped into a brake group? Oh, weird. Okay. Then FX3, FX4 are going to be added. Yeah. Easy done. Front hub, tie rod, brake, shock, sway. There's nothing here. Alright. We'll find out what these weigh later. I don't know what these are meant to be, but we'll grab them. We'll make these a lot narrower. And we'll give their positions in a bit. So, we also want FX1 and 2s. That's one side. Wait, no. Before we do that, then we want the height of these. FX1 and 2 are lower ones. FX3 and 4 are higher ones. Let's go like 5 then. Which ones are forwards? Okay, let's bring out a Centilla. You know, I looked at your Centilla. No, I didn't look at it. I saw that you'd sent it. I will have a look at that today. Do I have a naked version of this? It doesn't look like I do. Oh. Well, let's go through and start removing things. By the way, by you, I meant C1X. Sorry, I think C1X is here. Saw a 23 Honda bike. I almost bought one of myself a few years ago. Looks really nice. Went to Honda site for a look. When I got back home, they facelifted it and ruined how it looks. Oh. Also, I might have lost my wallet on the M1. There's a lot of things in there that suck. So, I don't know. Like, yeah, sorry, bro. Let's turn off quarter glasses, empty everything. Everything that can be emptied will be emptied. Okay. Oh, the front suspension. Okay, so the front suspension isn't in the subframe. So. Where are the things? Oh, there it is. 3 is forwards and 1 is forwards. Okay, we can do that. 3 is forwards and 1 is forwards. There, that does that. Then we make the right side. Oh, left side, sorry. Not my best day off. Nice to wind down with a stream though. I'm glad that this brings you the relaxation that you want. Yeah. Honda has always been a bit of a company that does weird design choices, in my opinion. Now we'll bring this over to here. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Delete you. And we'll bring in Jbeam file. One of the things which I noticed a lot about Honda is if you have a look at how designs work, there's European cars, and then all of the Asian companies tend to just copy that. There's very few unique designs, and then all of the designs that they do have, they try to not go too far outside of the box, be very safe, and create normal-looking cars. Honda, on the other hand, is one of those companies that makes what they want to make. So in my opinion, I really like them. But it does also, yeah, do that sort of stuff. Where they just make some hideous cars. So which one is for steering? Tie rod, FH3. That's what I want. Okay. Nope, didn't get the hood. The hub. Oh, and the lower hub. Wait, what? I'm not selecting the things that I want to select. I am bad at this. Might make it easier if I do this. There. Okay. Nope. Still more to go. You know, we can lose you too. Okay. There's some weird triangles here. Why is there a triangle from FH2? Oh, FX3 is on the... Oh. Okay. There's some things in the wrong place. Right and left is what we're going to have to change. So, right is usually negative. This is usually positive. Let's reload from JBeam. There we go. That's much better. Oh, they have a lot of their own structure. Interesting. But we're going to connect all nodes anyway. Yeah, there was a lot missing. Oh, they cross-connect as well. Interesting. Everything looks happy. Anti-roll? Is that what AF? Sway bar link. Okay, yeah, we can move that into place. Along with everything else. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So, your mount point is up here. Good. Oh, that goes way back. You go all the way back here. And 1. Yeah. Let's get the hub into place then. That is the steering arm, right? There. Brake. The brake can go wherever it wants to go. That doesn't matter to us too much. We're going to have this hub be as tall as possible. There. And you... I'm going to put about here. God, this thing has so much caster. It's crazy. Would you play some Minecraft if I made a mod pack for it? I mean, I'd play Minecraft if I made a mod pack for it. But I looked at modding it, and at the time I couldn't figure it out, but I'm calmer now. I can think things through. I reckon I'd be able to do it. Sorry, I want to get not just... Yeah, it's not just Honda. Lots of bikes are losing their soul lately. You could say the current Honda that looks poo-poo compared to 23. Alright, we'll have a look. But there's nothing wrong with getting older vehicles. Except for the except for the headlight, I don't mind it. The headlight almost looks okay. That headlight looks better. No, I don't like that one. Yeah, I don't mind that one. It's just, it looks a bit weird. Like they're trying to make a robot. I'll look up the CBR 650R. Oh, CBR 650R. Okay. Oh yeah, street bikes. To me, honestly though, street bikes all look exactly the same. So I don't know what year this is. We'll put in the year in a second. It looks a bit tall. Like this is almost too vertical. I will say Honda makes one of the, yeah, on this angle you could really see just that looks like it comes up way too much. So let's go 2026. That is the one. And then you said you like 2023, huh? It looks exactly the same. And I could tell that they've got a little bit of their Honda Civic Type R sort of design happening on the double nose weirdness. Is that the same thing? Is that like a Ferrari 360 front end? Is it 360 I'm thinking of? Yeah, it might be a little bit later as well, more accurately. But you see you got like the pinch and then it comes out for the front vent. Yeah. Ferrari... Is it 430, was it? 488? No, I don't think it was 488. 458? Little bit. It's kind of got that vent in there. This is also what I'm thinking of. Not quite. Ferrari Enzo. Close. Maybe that picture shows it a little bit clearer. Yeah. I think the 360 is the... No, you. Probably the closest. It just doesn't come up as much. Welcome, Codes 7. I don't know if that's how you say the name, but alright. We were working in Blender. Okay, it's time for me to feed Pip. Give me a bit of time. I will be back. I'll be back. Did somebody make a meme of that? I think they did. Yeah. I'll be back. A lot more memes with AI nowadays. What is our positioning looking like? That's all fairly good. Is FS the front strut? I think it is. So we're gonna line that up with these. How have I been? I've been pretty good. I spend every day after stream editing video. Currently though, only working on one particular video, we're not making video out of this series. This was only meant to be a short thing. We might put the anti-roll bar How does the anti-roll bar attach normally? Their anti-roll bar. What are we looking at? 1? 1 is the final link. Okay. And it is where it needs to be. So goes here. I don't know if this is where the anti-roll bar is meant to be, but it will be fine. Near enough is good enough. Now, they would have an inline shock setup, so then they could have an anti-roll bar be a part of the setup that way, but we're not doing that. Okay, I think this is good to export. What else we got? We've got coilover stuff. We're probably gonna lose all of their coilover stuff anyway. Steering, sway bar. Alright. The only thing we modified was this. None of the other... Oh, you know what? No, there is a race anti-roll bar here, but no nodes. Okay. So that's the only thing we got in here. Select the Jbeam parts. Oh, that's why. Yeah, there we go. Now... Oh, no, that's not a part that we need. I go in. Yeah, we can save you and then delete you. What about the rear bodywork? If we go to the rear subframe. Good, done. Then you refresh. Nice. Okay. Now what happens? Oh, dearie me. Oh, that's inside, is it? Okay. We have to move those nodes back. All right. You know, I could do that over here. Body. 3D. We want to move 1s and 5s back. Ones? Yes. Then 5s. Only these. Look. And hopefully they don't want to push away. I could maybe turn 5s into these nodes. Okay. We're going to have to change their flex body group, though. Let me just update so this mod still works with the latest game. Proceeds to remodel the entire car. Yeah. Once I realized just how different the things were and how problematic it was going to be, at that point I went, well, I may as well just remake it. And then as I was starting to remake it, I was like, I could do this better. It's funny, I'm chatting with you and another car guy who always says, I don't see the difference. I'd have thought you'd see it because bodywork is bodywork. No, I can see it. It's just not a huge difference. I suppose what I don't see is why you think it's ugly. I mean, I'd say it looks more different than better or worse, per se. Okay, so I want to change the groups for the front suspension. Flex bodies. On a lower arm mount F. Oh, there's a lower arm and lower mount. Okay, we can lose those. Lower arm, upper arm, what did I call them? This. Front left lower. Front right lower. Then up arms. Right. Then hub is U. And you. We will be separating these properly later. Yep. Into left and right sides. Okay. We should grab the rocker arm setup now from the rear suspension so we can have some you know what, actually, no. First, what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach it properly because that is a big problem right now. Shock mount attach. We lost the shock mount. No, that's the lower one. That's fine. Sway bar mount attached. That's also fine. Attached to wheel, upper arm, lower arm, shock mat attached, sway bar attached, front limiters. No, I know what I'm going to do. I will make a subframe. New, nope, new file, super sun front sub dot Jbeam. Yeah, let's make that frame. Okay, so this is going to be Supersign front, oh, subframe front, then where's your suspension? There's suspension. Rear's probably also going to get a subframe. Then the only thing I don't want in here is running gear, subframe front. No, that could just be F. Tab, good. Then tab with the space. Okay, now all we have to do is just fix up. Yeah, there's been. Oh, okay. Very wonky formatting when you use spaces. It's better just to say no and use a real thing like tabs. Yeah, that's correct. That was just really long. That's also really long. Alright. Almost fixed. Okay. I want flex bodies, and we'll grab the nodes. So flex bodies. Go here. We're only going to want one, and it's going to be the subulus frame. And then we're going to grab the nodes that we made, which are these. Actually, let's see. There. Did that not offset properly? There we go. I really should pick up this program if it's free or not expensive. This is free. Most of what I use is free, except for BeamNG itself. Still edit it with Notepad. VS Code and VS Codium are both free. Same with Linux. My new favorite meme genre is X-Rock Song is the SM64 sound font. Huh? Sure. Don't know what that means. Those ones are fine. Okay. Wait, is it doing... I'm going to center that. There. This could really just be slot 1. But I can't be bothered converting that over. Next is beams. So if we go like a FX nodes, those are doing that, but they're not attaching to the body. Okay, let's then grab some beam stuff. We'll grab it from the body because we want heavy nodes. 6 kilograms? All right, whatever's attaching to F1 nodes, which we're going to be attaching to as well. So stuff like in the end, but it sounds like it would be used from SM64's instruments. I don't know what SM64 is. Is that like a N64 thing? Oh, all of these missing nodes now. So I did remove some of the stuff. Engine group. Group. Okay, that ends instantly. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Yep. Yep. There we go. Okay. slide nodes. We're getting rid of the slide nodes between 5 and 1, but I don't actually see the slide nodes in Rails. For these things. Subframe collide. Oh yeah, that's right. We're working on the body at the moment. We're looking here. Beams. Gravel of you. End. Why is nodes indented one more than what it should be? You know, that's probably also... yeah. So, after we start the things, what we're going to want is F. Oh, right. These all... wait. Engine limiters. Oh, okay. A lot of these are just depreciated now. And I suppose instead we could attach them to... no, I think we're going to solidly attach the engine and the subframe. So if the subframe is to break, the subframe will break, not the engine from the subframe. Super Mario 64? Yeah, there can be some really interesting music in those things. Subframe collide. FX1 and 2s are in here. But this isn't what I want. This is all engine-related stuff. I'm looking for F1L stuff. Engine brake? Yeah, let's grab this. Prevents unrealistic engine ejection. Good for you. Now, what can we clean out? Yep, that goes away. Strength, yep. Deform group. Okay, does deform group... wait, where did we grab from? Would have been lower, right? So deform group goes away. And that means that goes away. Deformation expansion limit. So after you goes to nothing. Where did I grab from? Engine brake. Okay, that would not have had one then. So that can be set to nothing. Optional is not a thing here. Prevent unreal. Yep, good. Okay, then. What does beam pre-compression do? That seems very aggressive. Oh, these are very... Hold on. $1.5 million? That's very weak. Okay, what I want to find then, I suppose, is engine... Sorry, no. 5 to whatever the next one would be. So... let's go... You... Welcome, Kilbergen. How's it going? We want 5 to something like... Yeah, would have that. But it's not attaching to FX1. So where's a good place it's attaching to? That's to engine. General Kenobi. Hello there. Hello there. Can't remember how the pitch goes. I was really hoping that it would attach to FX1L. It does, however, attach to FX2. Alright. F5 to FX2. F5. FX2. Yeah, then let's go FX2 to F5. Really? Yeah, I've got the thing right. Yeah? Is there no FX nodes quoted in here? FX2. Oh. Wait, does this have a subframe? Or is it just suspension, the subframe comes with it? That is, the thing comes with it. Still the normal sedan monocoque. Well then, where would F5 and FX2 attach to each other? That wouldn't be under anything like suspension, would it? Okay, what else do you attach to then? There's a... F12. Okay. F5 to F12. You know what, I should probably have a look at the node weights, shouldn't I? F12 that we were having a look at is 4 kilos. This one is 6 kilos. You guys are 5. Is that... Did I... I'm gonna have a look at the Centilla's weight for these nodes. It would be under body, right? Centilla... Body. BB rocket makes your BB bounce. Full brake body. Sure, we'll go hard top. Damn it. I want weights and stuff. Okay. Node friction, that, collision, node weight. So it's not here then. Wait. Huh? Your front area. The chassis has all of that. Body. Oh, the body is only that. Oh, it's the chassis that I want. A, B, chassis, E, F. There we go. Okay, FX2. Well, I want to grab some of these things. Okay, node weight 12. And then we're going to want to play some grouping things as well. Progress looks amazing. Can't wait to understeer into a wall. I get the feeling this car might be incredibly oversteery. Tired, but that's how it goes. Yeah. I wake up tired in the mornings. For a lot of you guys, you're all Americans. So, I feel you, just in a different way. Groups. We're going to want different groups. Can I change the default paste settings? Format, paste. Format on paste controls with it should automatically format the paste of the indent, auto indent, full auto indent on paste controls whether the editor should automatically auto indent on paste. Auto indent on paste with string, detect indentation. No, I don't want it to. I want it to default to tabs. You know, that's probably fine. We now want to separate these. Question around the AI box that you have. Unfortunately, it's down at the moment. Is there a guide you follow to make it, and what AI does it actually run? I followed no guides, which is probably a mistake. I didn't use AI to generate any code for things like career mode, if that's what you're asking. I just had the cards, tested them, they worked. No, I bought them. I didn't know what goes together, so I had to do a bunch of research, and there was no, like, easy guide. There was one, but they were doing it in a very jank way. If I was to do it again, I'd go water blocks, even though I don't like water cooling. It's just the better option by a long shot. I'd also go a different motherboard, and I have a different motherboard. I tried to get it to work, and there's a driver problem, so it's just down and I can't make it work at the moment. There will be a video on the new motherboard at some point, once I get it working. What are we working on? Yeah. We want a subframe in this. No body nodes. Then upper arms and lower arms from our Super Sun suspension. So we have lower arm, upper arm. 1 and 2. Were they uppers and lowers? Yeah. Okay, that's lower. That's upper. We will separate into sides eventually, but we're not going to do that right now. I'll stuff around then. Recently picked up a few oddish PCs for free from a retailer that upgraded. Okay, you can do inference without GPUs. It is just a lot slower, but at the price of GPUs at the moment, it's also a lot cheaper. That being said, actually, now that I think about it, if it doesn't run on GPUs, it runs on RAM. And yeah. That's there's problems with that idea. So what I did for the operating system is I chose Ubuntu Server, which is a flavor of Ubuntu on their website for just servers. Then I personally chose LMS over Llama, Llama, whatever it is, or any of those sorts of Llama ones, for a few different reasons. One, I knew them already a little bit from their LM Studio instead. Two, neither of them have great privacy, but LM had put a little bit more confidence into me with their privacy, because at least they were forward with how they actually did privacy stuff, whereas things like Llama and Llama have no privacy policy. 36 gigabytes and a 6700X. I don't think the processor has to do a whole lot, but there's a lot of memory accessing. 32 gigabytes is actually fine to run a LM. I remember seeing a video on your real life channel. How did it go into much detail? On my Linux Man 86 channel? Yeah. I remember trying a few different operating systems, but I eventually just went with a headless setup from LM. Oh, I don't think I showed the instructions on how to install from LMS. But I did just release a video the other day on testing out the new system. So to do LMS install, I think I had to do like a git pull and then install from the git, which none of the instructions roll in the same place. It really sucks. I think I may have just perfected the N26 engine for vanilla ETKS. I'm sure you can tell I'm very excited. You seem a bit excited. Welcome, Google Crazy. Now that we've done the grouping, let's grab the connections to things like FX2. Nope, that's the body. What we wanted is the chassis. Oh, there's been a lot of speed. Torsion brake bars, front deform enticer? What are we at, 8 million? Yeah, let's grab that. Front subframe main shape. Okay, yeah, no, this one. 9 million. Yep, that seems fine. I'm gonna rearrange this so I could read it a little bit easier. Let's lose that. Beam pre-compression, probably gonna get rid of. Centilla chassis, we're looking at 315. 1, okay. So we're gonna lose that. Deform expansion limit. Was it 315 where we were? Okay, 1.2. Good. Beam long bound and short bound are probably all the same, but let's check that out. There's only one. Good. Alright. Then we're going to want to wrap this up at the end. By just enclosing this at the end. We're going to lose all of this. F5. Okay, we're going to start. To F1? Yes. 2, 3, 4. Left. Yeah. Left. And 5. It might be a little too much for it to attach to. What else should we attach to? That's only 3.5 kilos. That might be a little bit light. Okay, we're probably going to attach to lighter nodes like F1RR. We're not going to do crossover. So left sides can go away. Then this is the crossover side. R and L. These will get a different break. And that'll get turned down a little bit. There was a enticer thing, right? That was a little bit softer. 315. Here. Good. Distracting you too much? I'll go do some research on it. I think it was just your question was a little too vague. I don't mind stopping and answering some questions, but it was like you asked me a very loaded question of like, how long is a piece of string? Hopefully this is strong enough. Deform is 55,000 compared to 36,000. Okay. And we'll also bring in what nodes did we have this attached to? I can't, like, not nodes, but like a fairly high, like right below the windshield area. I don't think we're going to bother too much with that one, but we will go with the corner. Or maybe we will. Yeah, let's go 6R and 6RR, and then the L's. We'll take the L's and work with them. Okay, we might have to make them even weaker. You know, actually, I'm going to rearrange this. There we go. I don't think we're going to attach to 5. But now, if we go in and undo and redo the mod, then put on... Oh. You know, let's try putting on rear suspension. What happens? Oh, okay. It's doing something at least. But we don't have the front subframe. Why don't we have the front subframe? We have oh, right. We changed that, didn't we? Yep. Forgot about that. Try to just make it a little bit conformal with the nomenclature. Okay. We now have a... front subframe. There's a little bit of walking from the tires inside. But look at that. Nice. Anti-roll bars are not properly attached. We'll figure that out. But nice. It's always good when these things start coming together. I think I might make a front crash structure. Yep, triangles can go up against triangles. So triangle section. I wasn't going to do triangles. Oh, it did proper indentation, good. But I think it would behoove me to do it. So, actually, you know what? We might do this in Blender. Subframe. Ah, okay. Wait, do they not have their own nodes connecting to each other? Oh. Did I make a structure in here? It would be probably at the end of beams, right? Nope, wrong thing. Suspension F, okay. There we go. Added by the editor. So, we can move Centilla chassis all the way down for now. We're not going to completely do away with that file quite yet, because I probably will need to make some of these softer, but we'll see. What's the, yeah, connection between like FX2 and FX2? Okay, there's a bunch. That is 2.7 million. Collision help? Wait, how is it twice? Oh, no, they're cross... Okay. Oh, okay. No, I want L to R. Okay, so this would be the widthwise. Is that 37 million? No, that's 3.7 million. $40,000? To 36. It's a lot weaker. That is concerning. Jenny. Done. Default expansion 1.2, good. FLT max. These will have breakable stuff. Alright, back into Blender. Reload Jbeam from disk. Good, there we go. Now in here, let's go start inserting faces. Can I? Oh, I can. No, I can't. Oh, I can't add a shortcut. Bugger. Yeah, we'll create a bottom crash structure as well. I don't think... No, we will create one as well for the top structure. I just remembered that they do the same. Did that not create the faces that I wanted? Okay, add triangle. Add triangle. Why is that not adding a triangle there? Oh, it is a triangle. I just can't see it. Okay. Of course. Okay. F4 export. Selected Jbeam. Delete. Yes. Okay, now we will give this drag equal to kind of the frontal area drag that we would normally have, so like 22. But I think we're only going to add it to the front, so let's go like 10. Then just the front triangles. These two will have extra drag. No groups, no triangle types. We don't need that here. Then, is there anything to wrap up the triangle section? Just ending groups. Drag can bleed, that's fine. Okay. Sure, okay. Just a vertice just going into the earth. Well attached. We just got anti-roll bar issues. Let's go into our suspension front now, and we're going to delete all of our front suspension. And we're only going to bother with race, really. We'll keep the sway bar. Suspension, coilover. Done. Then probably lose adaptive. Don't want anything that needs controllers. We'll probably just go race. Steering, power steering, sure. Now, one does not simply set this up. Can we have the SBR's rear suspension without stuff? Why is it not in the recently? Oh, it is in the recently. Okay. Body. Suspension rear. Without the coilovers, that's what I want. It looks like the the coilovers doesn't add the stuff that I wanted it to add. So it looks like the rocker arms are actually a part of... Yeah, the rocker arms are still there. I'm not going to do that the same way. Random thing. How would you make a sway bar out of Lego that's super flexible and small but still does its job? It'd have to really depend on the size of the Lego model as a whole. But generally I wouldn't. You'd have to... You'd have to put it in the middle of like a large sandwich of things. Because the thing about sway bars is that they're meant to flex. Like, the only thing that I can think of that I would use is not Lego, it's K'NEX. K'NEX? Yeah, this sort of stuff. Here you can have like really solid connections whilst being flexible still. And then you can loop through the holes, all that sort of stuff. I remember having this as a kid. I am surprised that it's still around. But also not surprised, because it is actually pretty good. We didn't have Lego as a kid. We had K'NEX. K'NEX was cheaper. So I want... PSH nodes. PSH 7, PSH 1, 2, and 3. We'll grab you. No, we'll grab you in a second. What I want first is the coilovers. So, don't care about you, don't care about you, or you, or you. There, probably want just you. Suspension F. You'll go in here. In this selection, we'll go with _R. Get replaced with _F. Small r with small f. Ugh, okay, no good. Yeah, definitely no good. Yep, nothing again. Then quote what do we got? Race rear, race front. Range, rear. Front, F. Yep, that's correct. It's kind of a cross between pushrod and solid axle. One spring in the center with a beam connecting the two sides, so it can roll super easy, but it still needs to compress the spring. I mean, I don't really know what you're talking about, but there is the race pushrod suspension. This is a sway barless anti-roll bar system. This probably has it. No, that doesn't. No, that doesn't have it. There's a system. Here we go. This has it. That's a sway barless pushrod system, so all you'd have to do then is rotate. So it pushes up on the suspension on one side, compresses that side, but pulls on this as it does it. There is more though. Is this? That is not either, no. Where is this? I can't remember. Oh yeah. It would have been on the other one as well. So you can also then make this into a spring and dampener, which would allow you to put spring and damp into the anti-roll bar, which is an advantage for race cars. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back. All right. You put it in general? All right, let's have a look in general. Can't tell what I'm looking at. Oh, okay. No, can't tell what I'm looking at. I am not a Lego person, so I just, yeah, I don't know. Not what I want. We want you, and we're in here changing things. For race. Is that right? Yeah, no, it just goes to a blank string. Okay. Okay, I think this is converted over now. Once that goes up, the other side goes down due to the beam that connects the spring. So it's like a pivot for a spring, like a leaf spring, transversely mounted leaf spring. I just have no idea what I'm looking at. Is this a hub? Is this the chassis? Like, oh, I think that's a shock absorber there, maybe. With a spring in it, but then the spring is that way. Oh, so that's the... I'm looking at it from the front? Because I see the spring there. I don't know. I can't tell you. Let's just go. Super Sun, coilover F, race front coilover. Sure. Then, also in here, we're gonna put these nodes, and we're gonna make front versions of them. Rear hub relocate to change toe curve. I don't know. Push rods. I put another photo on there that might clear things up. You're a dick. Like, no. I know you're not a dick. You're trying to actually convey something, but that changes. Oh, okay, I could see a wheel on there. That does... Nah, I'm not getting it. Is that meant to be a drive shaft going through there? That's cool. Yeah, I have no idea. Good luck with that. I got nothing for you, bro. Oh, no. Okay. Let's change all PSH. So this would be... oh. You know what, actually, it'd probably be easier to do it this way around. F or no, it'd be F. Oh, both these also need it. minus. That's missing a comma. Minus, minus, minus. Okay. Then I'm going to want all the beams for it. So let's go... What nodes have I grabbed so far? I've grabbed... Suspension... Rear... Okay, you know what that will do? You know, we'll put in the rest. Don't need the wheel or tire. Suspension F, 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 F. Okay. So we have 7. We don't need 7. That's... Oh, that's wrong. Okay, we might match the mesh to meet up to this. Anyway, and then I'm guessing there's meant to be a node here that goes to the front. So let's bring in coilovers. Race 3 coilovers. And then turn on coil over. Oh, there's 7. Okay, I see 7 now. Oh, that's front hub 7. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, no 4, 5, 6. Okay, is there PSH 4? Does zip grep work? Here's hoping. Zip grep minus I PSH 4 SBR. Yep, thought so. Alright. Grep is obsolescence using grep minus E. So, where would zip grep be? Zip grep. Here we go. Tap. Good. Flat pack runtime stuff. That's fine. Zip grep. New tab. Okay. Done. You in here. So what is it they want me to change again? Warning, egrep is obsolescence using grep that. Okay. Egrep. Echo uses unzip and egrep to search. That's something. Grep minus E? Is that what it is? Minus capital E. Hopefully that works. Yep, minus capital E. That's it. It's just this. I don't know what that's meant to be. Oh, right. Retry sudo. Fuck. So if I go in, how do I open as administrator? Oh, wrong thing. That was the wrong one. Give me a second. I just don't want to have to deal with hiding and unhiding to not show my cursor. So I'm just editing the file. That's fine. Okay. Let's try that again. Fuck. Why is permission denied? Zip grep is here. Yeah, zip grep is here. What the fuck? Should I do sudo nano instead? Alright, let's go. Finish. Exit. So much for not being immutable. Sudo nano zip grep. So what did I fuck up? Oh, that all looks fine. Maybe it's this it doesn't like. Okay, let's try zip grep again. Why does it have to... Okay. Is it chmod? Let's have a look. Properties, permissions, user and group are both root. Can't wait to rip this thing around some tracks on a time attack vibe. Sure. Literally asking the same thing right now. Wait, what? So why is zip grep fucked up? I hate. Alright, let's go sudo pacman. Let's just do an update, see if there's anything. Something changed. I don't know if it will be zip grep, but please don't make me reinstall. After this, we'll do a zip grep reinstall and tell it to do it fresh. Unless this works this time. Permission denied. Command not found. Okay. So s zip grep and upgrade instead of S? Oh, let's go with... Okay, well... What is zip grep a part of then? What if I undo everything? Go into here... Oh, it was sudo nano, so that was over here. Nope. What was the other one? Yeah, zip grep. Alright, well I can only delete a little bit at a time apparently. I go control delete. Yeah, it deletes a little bit faster. Keep tring. Welcome, Luke likes poop. ASD. What? But good for you for being forthcoming with your thing. If I paste everything in, Control X, Y. Now, fuck you. What did I fuck up? Alright, well fine. You know what? I give up. We can't fix it. It's unfixable. Fucking... All I did was make some changes. Why does Linux sometimes just have to be the dumbest fucking retarded shit in the world? It goes, oh, it's a file, not a thing. Well then... zip grep is a package. I wanted to install zip grep, and this is how I did it, I believe, last time. Except it was with a different thing. Let's, you know what, let's do it here. This gives me a UI. Zip grep. Okay, that's capitalized. Yeah, zip grep doesn't show up. Let's just go... grep. Was that wrong? I think that was wrong. Yep. Keep getting all my passwords mixed up. Net change, nothing. Proceed with installation. Yes. Okay, let's try the zip grep again. Oh. still have this attached. Zip grep not found. Good. Arch Linux, how to get zip grep. Zip grep. Arch manual pages. Unzip package. Okay, well, let's go unzip then. Thanks, AI. Okay, such as that. Zip grep, blah blah blah. Zip grep searches zip files, any strings. egrep? Egrep. No. And we did grep as well, right? Oh, we're doing U. Whoops. We want S. That was my bad. Okay. Then over here... Wait, hold on. Which one are my vehicles? What? Here we go. There we go. Okay, we're back to step one. Thank fuck. Sudo nano. You are the most useless thing, fish. I swear to God. I thought fish was going to be like my saving grace, but it's such a shit thing. So is this echo a string? Because it looks like a string. We're looking for all instances of egrep. Then minus E. It wants to be capital, right? Yeah, it wants to be capital. Then... How many was there? There was 3, right? 3 egreps? In the main part? I closed it off. There's 9? 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Ah, and then a quoted out thing. Or commented it out thing. Okay. Use a bin that now. Okay, fixed it. I had to use sudo nano and not something else. So it looks like PSH4 does not exist. 3? There. Okay. We do not have to worry about number 4. If you can't tell, I'm a little bit frustrated with that process. Mesh images. Like, that is a package that should be kept up to date anyway. Let's import our front suspension again now. We'll create the connections later. Import all. Coilover F. Wait, do they not have beams? Oh, right. Yeah, no, we have to put in the beam section. So let's grab everything that's connected to these things. Running gear. Yeah, we'll grab all of this, yes, yes, and push rod. And we will be sure to change this all up. You know what, I'm going to open a new text file quickly. Then replace all PSH with FPSH. Keep trying. Thank you, Luke. Welcome, Waffle. Yeah. I get frustrated easily. This will be different. I don't even think that node exists anymore. These exist. These will get changed too. Rockers. Nothing else looks to be rear orientated. That's right and left. 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 And then hub 7. So H7 is the connection point, which for us will be what, FS2. There. This is a fairly normal setup. We'll go before here or after? I think after. Anything to worry about with bleed through? I don't think so. Everything is fairly normal. Beam pre-compression, good. Yeah. We'll just put that at the end anyway, just to be sure. That all looks good. Now, I wanted to move something else as well. What did I want to move? I wanted to change this. Good. Then probably want to change that in here. No, that has been changed. Huh, how did I miss that? Strange. Now. Flex bodies. No, not flex bodies. First, I want to go in and... You know, I'm just going to delete everything and re-import it. That'll be the easiest way to do it. Import. Jbeam. Suspension F. All parts. There we go. I don't think there's meant to be any triangles, so we're not too concerned about that. Oh. Look at GX. How far do we move that? 0.27? GX.027. Looks close enough. Then these. Oh, these are mirrored. Oh, okay. First time being here? Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, it goes to about there. Let's scale it in a little bit. I think that's the right thing, right? Coil over F. Yes. There, problem solved. We can go with that. Then, nope, you. Move to here. And this looks rock solid now. Except there's no connection between the shock and the spring. Export selected Jbeam parts. Everything matches up. Export. Now we should have front coilovers. Seems a bit unhappy. Nothing came over. All right, we have to fix the flex bodies to match now. Honestly, looks overwhelmingly complicated. Personally, I do not have the patience. Yeah, I get that. To get my head around it, I take my hat off to you, Phil, man. Fair play. I take my time, one thing at a time. What I do is I tend to overpromise, underdeliver with myself. Like I'll go, oh, this is the thing that I want to do, and then I just keep digging myself deeper and deeper and deeper. Oh, that worked. Good. Anything else that's not mirrored properly? That's mirrored properly. Mirrored properly. That wasn't meant to be mirrored. Good. Okay. Quickly export that again, then re-hide everything. I think it's that like once you start working on it, because you've underestimated how difficult something is, it then becomes easier to work on, because you're only doing a little bit by little bit, working one part to the next part. I do have a JBeaming basics thing. You can start there. Once you understand the crux of JBeaming, it becomes so much easier. How angled is our rocker arm there? Oh, it's very vertical. We might have to move this inwards. Like where it connects. You know what? For now, it's fine. We want to grab these names. Supersign, sus F, pushrod F. Coil F. Oh yeah, no, we don't have the flex bodies. Okay, let's grab the flex bodies from the suspension rear. Pushrod triangle. Oh, is that it? Just the two? I suppose it is just the two. Yeah, okay. The coilover is its own thing. Front subframe. Suspension front. You, and you. What do we call these? Supersun, sus F, pushrod F. Supersun, pushrod F. Sus F, pushrod F. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's grab you. There. Then you. I think the only difference is the sus F in there. Same thing? Yep, sus F. What else? Do I have hubs in yet? The hubs are in. Good, okay. I didn't realize that there was a circle on there, and I am very surprised that I'm maintained as a circle. Okay. Hello, cutie. How's it going? I think she's doing well. I'm a dude boy. You're a dude boy? Isn't a dude already meant to be a grown man? Weird. By the way, I'm being facetious. I know I'm a cutie. Why? Oh, there we go. They're in now. There's a possibility that they're a bit unhappy. Okay, so the lower arm breaks. Why do I not have hub triangles? I should have hub triangles. Being damaging would cause it to explode. Yeah, I know, but I think it's more of a geometry thing that I'm trying to get right first. This is what happy center suspension looks like. With a wagging tail, sure. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh god, that reminds me of a very different thing. Moving on. Try reducing it. I'm going to get the geometry correct first, because there is a geometry issue happening here. But to visualize it easier, I'm going to start by working on the triangles. So why are these not working? That's FX1. FX1 to FX2. Wait, what? Where's the bottom hub node? What? What is your bottom node? FH1. FH1. Well, this could be a part of the problem. The fuck? Where'd FH1 go? Oh no, FH1 is there. So I do have FH1. What is causing FH1 to disappear on spawn? Okay, FH1 gets declared here and here. They're fine. Okay, I'll play like that, huh? Here and here, that's fine. It goes through some strut stuff. That's... Oh. What are we looking at? Oh. That is a weird suspension setup that they've got going on here. So the rail... See, this is kind of what I was expecting, because a rail will relocate something when it shouldn't be relocated. Strut FR. We go between FH1 and FS1, and 4 goes in the middle. FH1 to FS1. FS1... Wait, FS? No, FH1. Okay, FH1 to FS1. Should be this? Yeah. In the middle of there is FH4. What the fuck? But FH4 is over here. Is there like a massive tolerance? Fixed to rail tolerance. Oh, wait. I was reading it wrong. That's fixed to rail. That's tolerance. And that's spring. So there is no tolerance. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. So, what the... That is an incredibly high spring. That's 18 million. Let's have a look. No, FH1 is still not showing up. FH4 is all the way out here. Are my FH nodes written in the wrong place? They are minus... Okay, no. They're in the right place. Yes. So it's centralized, which is in the middle between these two. That's a little bit further forwards of both of those two. That's fine. That's where that's meant to be. FH3. Wait, what? Here we go. FH3. FH1. FH5 is the only thing that's further forwards. What the hell is FH5? FH1 is in here. I don't know why the models aren't showing up. But okay. We don't have FS1 anymore. Okay, yeah. So I did delete it. Let's get rid of this entirely. Anti-roll bar things will probably go away as well, since that's also changed geometry. Is that what the problem is? Oh, I'm working on defunct. Fuck me. Okay, back to here. FH1. Okay, so you're good. Torsion bars, fine. Travel limit, that's fine. Pressure wheels, that's okay. You're for the coilover. And there's nothing below here. Let's see if we can find slide node stuff. Slide nodes. How many are there? Just the one. Then what would cause my node to vanish? FH1 is there. Show me the flex bodies. I just realized I left my chat on top chat after I refreshed. Alright, nothing changed. FH1 is there. Why you have to be bitch? I suppose let's create the triangles. If we can see the triangles, it'll be a little bit easier to see what we're doing. Suspension F nodes. Okay. Wait, this shows proper triangles in here. These aren't getting eliminated, but there we go. That's a vertical triangle. That's correct, okay. But it's trying to connect to FH1, which at the moment is MIA. Alright, let's have a look. Anything in here saying that FH1 is missing? Unable to identify any front wheels. That's okay. Mesh problems. Mesh problems again. All of that's just mesh problems. Then we got target links not found. Alright, let's go F13 and remove everything for that. F13. Yep, F11 and F13 can all go. Probably F18 as well. Yep. F15. Yep. Then FH5. That shows here under hood cam. And gets made, so they're all fine. Engine brake. F15 still gets made. F18 does not. So, enticer. Don't know what they mean by that. F1, does that still get made? F1 does. But I get the feeling this should probably change as opposed to being removed. So for now, that's just going to go there. F15 doesn't get made. Now, F6 does get made. Yeah. How about you? Do you get made? You do not. Okay. So everything F3. What about F19? Let's go F19. F19. F11? Probably assume. Nope. And nope. Okay. Let's get rid of F19. Prevent unrealistic engine ejection. You know what, actually, all of this main engine stuff for now can go away. Replace with new subframe. What would you recommend for beginners getting into Jbeam? I've tried doing it multiple times before, but found it so hard and gave up. Well, I started by modifying my automation exports. You could potentially try that, or do something simple, like a mesh modification, or go in and just tinker with the engine values. F13. I see F15 in here. We can get rid of F15. F19, F13. 13 does not get made. What about see more F13. Yep. Oh, F11. F11 does not get made. Probably not F12s either. We'll do one thing at a time. You know what? We can just quickly check. F12s do not get made. Okay, that's fine. F10s? F10s do not get made. F10, 12s, 11s. Slide to light can go away. F12s, 11s and 13s. 12s and 10s, 12, 13, 10s and 12s. Can't be hasty at removing all of these things. I went crazy with engine values and ended up teaching myself along with stealing to understand the idea. You know, that's fine. Looking at reference stuff because there's not an amazing amount of documentation is normal. 10, 11s, 12s and 10s, 12s, 10s, 12, 13s and 11s, 10s, 12s, 13s, 11s, 13s, 19s, 15s, 11s, 15s, 13s, point frame. Yep, good. Done. 11s, 18s. What about 18s? Okay, yeah, we already looked at that. What about just F18? Yeah, no, same. F14. Nope, they do not get made. Move to Subframe. Maybe you should try modifying some vanilla mod parts. I like starting from scratch more because existing content can be complicated. However, even making simple parts, I was not that successful. Yeah, I would also certainly start with that sort of stuff. Is that front shock mount? We don't need that. Did I even keep FS? I did not. Okay, I think we're onto the main part now. The deform expansion limit can go. Spring and damp can go. Strength can go. We can get rid of all the F15 stuff since that doesn't get made. Yeah. That's a problem. Let's go F5. Oops, that's Lua commenting. Engine is going 12.9 at 113 miles per hour on the quarter. That's pretty fast. I'm not a huge thing on I'm not hugely knowledgeable on drag stuff, but 12.9 is pretty fast. So that's all of F15. Now, F13, 14, 12, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 10, 9. Okay, that gets all made. Okay. Alright, there's only a few... Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, all the rear nodes now. Like Q10 and 11, which we deleted. Q10. Yep, don't get made. Less errors we got, the cleaner it'll be for us to read what we need to read. Then I think we deleted a whole bunch of R6 stuff, right? Wrong vehicle. There. Let's go remove the rear bumper. And trunk. Wherever that is. It is. R6 and R3s go away. 6? What about R5? R5s get mentioned but not actually used. Okay. R4. R4. Contact the council for me. R3 does not get made. R2. R2 does not get made. R1. R1 does not get made. Okay. Anything R then. Basically. Okay, I was wrong. Rear shock mount? I kept that in? Those are roof nodes. Rails. RF. Is there a way to do a search for everything except? I want VS Code regular expression search. Do I have a bookmark for this? No, I could have sworn I did though. Exclude? No. EX. Okay, match any single character except a line break. Match 0 or more occurrences. No. No. Okay. Well, we'll just have to go through then. F stuff. This is all roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. We don't care about this. Okay, here we go. So, 1000 R4 does not get made. Okay. Just wanted to remember. F9 still exists. 4, 5, and 6 don't exist. That doesn't exist. That one still exists, I believe. Doesn't exist. Nope. You're dreaming. Let's just double check. 1? Okay, yeah. A much shorter file. Okay, we left the shock mount in for whatever reason, so we'll leave that. But a lot of this is attaching to things that don't exist. Like this. Does F9 exist? Oh, that's F9. My bad. I don't actually know if F9 exists or not. Trunk interior. Yeah, that all goes away. Nope, those are roof nodes, roof nodes, roof nodes. Okay. Let's see how many more we've cleaned up now. A lot by the looks of it. That's fine. Oh, that's all of the beam issues that we were having. But we're not seeing any sort of error related to... I'm an idiot. Let's try that again. Duplicate beams, that's fine. We can get rid of that. We've got mesh issues. FX5. FX5? Okay, we'll fix that up. Track offset F out of range. Ah, okay. So we reckon it might be a variable related thing. Suspension F. We're looking for FH1. camber, track offset. Well, we should be within range. I don't know. FI1 went as well, didn't it? Okay. FI1. They were attached to rail names of this. No, not all of this, just some of it. We got rid of some floor nodes, is basically what happened here. What else? FI torsion bars. Well, yeah, there's no front wheel, so that would happen. TBRG. What the hell? TBRG. Oh. TBRG. I remember getting rid of this. That's fine to get rid of. And some more FI1. FX5. Is that? I'm not sure. F1 and R1. F1. Alright, that we might have to change to something else. Or to multiple, because I don't think there is a centralized node anywhere on the front. Okay, let's refresh again. Now, anything about my front hub node? I'm not seeing any, like, a link target not found, so I think the node is being made. It's just disappearing. So, have I named it wrong? FH1, L and R, so it's not FX. Torsion bar wouldn't cause it to not happen. Missing wheels wouldn't cause it to not happen either. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we don't want this. That's fucked. There we go. We found where the issue was. There. Okay. Let me guess. Where's FH1? There we go, FH1. Fucking knew it. There we go. All right, and unpause. Instantly everything breaks. Good. Is everything in a break group? Did I accidentally bleed a break group, maybe? Let's slow it way down. Pause. No, everything breaks instantly. So, it should give us a readout of the first one to break. FH3 to FH4 broke. Then Beam1 F1L to F6. I'm your teacher? Sure. So, 3 to 4. I feel that that's not really the beam that's broken first. Oh, I'm also doing this wrong. There. Good, done. Let's see. Any front wheels? That's fine. Yeah, still brakes. One has to be the first beam to break, though. FH1 to F6. F1R to F6. There's got to be like a brake group somewhere that's bleeding. Engine... No, brake group. Ah. Brake group nil. So... Why is that in there? Let's... Oh, you know what? I've done this wrong, haven't I? That's the subframe itself, which will all be there. Maybe I won't have that at all. Alright, now we'll see just the... There we go. Okay. F6 to F1. It was as we thought. Okay. I get the feeling that that's not the beam that's causing the issue, though. What? Oh, wrong vehicle. Stress, old? Okay. We have a lot of stress there. These are trying to pre-compress, are they? Little bits of settling pains. That's to be expected. You're pushing there. Okay, the front spring and damp values may be way too high. We don't have the right grouping for the roll bars either. Okay, brakes on first. So if it breaks on first frame, then that is a result of... So there's like massive beam pre-compression that's happening on spawn and then it breaks. So we want to find FH1 to FH6, and I think we'll find that I had a pre-compression in there. No, not FH1. F1 L F6R. Okay, let's change that around. 6 to 1. Okay, is there some sort of beam pre-compression as 0.5? Engine brake. Oh, right. Okay. We haven't messed with this yet. So that was always going to break. Alright. Why is that moving so slowly? Weird. Let's get the suspension to attach properly now with the push rod bars. Coilover F. So... hard bump stop. Front hub 2. Which should be rear hub, which we're emulating. Or replacing. To F1 double side. Which should be R1 double side. Okay. Now I don't think we're attaching to any suspension stuff because it's not R hub or R axle. I see R2, R3, R6. exhaust stuff. 13. F9. Where is F1? I see FFR1R. That's not what we're looking for. You know what? Actually, I am gonna have a look at that. No, it is just going to that. Alright, then where are you? You are nowhere. Okay, you are a part of the chassis then. Is it SPR? Oh, okay, wrong vehicle. Weird. It's on a bit of an angle. Don't know why. So, R1. That would be the chassis, not suspension still. R3, TB1, R6, R1 middle. So it's probably in line with that somewhere. But I'm not seeing it. F4, F4 doubles, FX's, quarters, more quarters, F9, RF, panel, push rod, R2, Q10, Q11. Ah, okay. A thing that's just here. So the shock, the dampening is not happening on the damper itself. Okay. And there is no F1 node. Hold the phone. There is an F1 node. What? Where the hell is the F1 node? Oh, wrong place. Yeah, we're gonna make the shock and the damp the same beam, as long as the shock doesn't have a spring value. It will work fine. So, 7 to 5. You should have no... Okay, you got no beam and damp, so... We can put in hard bump stop, but that'll be tricky to do. I think I have a plan for that. It'll go from 2 to... RPSH1R. FPSH1R and L. Yep, that is correct. Okay. That makes it a lot less happy, but it is also very strong. Welcome 505 lad, how's it going? Is it the bump stop it's having a problem with, maybe? I doubt it, but... No. It is the shock being on the same thing. Yep. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't attached the shock to FS2R. The push rod, sorry. Rockers, hinge... Oh, this is meant to be PSH1? PSH1. U and U. Attaching to F1, which is a node that doesn't exist. Let's go like FX3. FX3. FX4. Oh, okay, well. And then L's and R's. L, R, four, did I? Ah. Weird. Oh, these are things that already exist. Okay. Then there is no centralized node. Don't know what to tell you, bruv. R1 was kind of far away, so we'll just go opposite ends then. FX. Wait, what? Yeah, I did that poorly. Let's go opposite ends. 1L, 1R. Sure. It's a little bit more stable. 7s are not attached to anything. R1, yeah, no bruv. RX1L. There is no F1. FX1L. And those get R. FX, there is no 4s. Let's go 3. Okay, now that's actually putting resistance in. It looks like FS2 is attached. Push rod to 3. Yep, no, that is good. This gets a little bit complex because now I have to decide whether things are going to get heavier or weaker, whilst also not trying to have an aneurysm. I'm going to put in... No, I'm going to leave that for now. What is the weight of these? They are 2? Let's go 2.5. $25. Of course that would fix it. Let's go 5. If 5 is too light. Okay. 5 is okay. 4. Okay. We can take this down to 3. Then we'll increase, I think, FS2. To 2.5. Let's help just a little bit. Alright, who's sending me messages? Oh, my friend. Is that roll bar stuff that's happening? How are you doing? You're a little bit jittery? We're gonna replace this with the flex body category push rod. Shock bottom? Don't know. Now if I move this around, it moves with it. Good. I bet this would be a lot happier if there was an engine in here. So I think it's almost time for that. Do I? No, I do have a custom engine mesh. So yeah, we're gonna have to recreate the engine entirely. Yeah, that's fine. What's your specs, by the way? Mine is 5900 XT, 64 gigabytes. I have things in the description. I'd say that we're similar, but you do probably have the advantage. But it also depends on what you're doing. But yeah. Alright, let's get the steering set up. It's almost good, but we need our message to show up. So, steering. There's only one lot of steering. Good. Slot, power steering, tie rods. Okay. Now, tie rods are SuperSun Sus Tie Rod L. Nope, of course it wasn't going to be that easy. Steering is in, okay. But why it no work? Oh, because I made tie rod L and R. That's right. That will be changed eventually. The steering rack itself should be there, so should also these models that I just told to bring in. Weird. You know, I hate trying to attach suspension parts because it's so annoying to do. I tried to do it and I kept failing to attach it. It depends what it is that you're trying to do. Also, don't forget to always be checking the console. ABC... ABTC. Oh, I suppose that would be ABC. Always be checking console. The ABCC is what it is. There we go. Okay. So, V-wired no not found. That is annoying. Does it not need just the 3? I'm going to try moving these apart a little bit. 6 and 5. Well, that should work. Coilover. So what's coilover FL, FR and FL, center FR and FL. So it's also expecting a centralized node. Where do you attach? Or where do you go? Nothing gets that extra node. I wonder if that'd be on the body. Maybe it's on the body itself. Is there like groups? No. Okay. We'll go here and we'll dump vdata nodes for something over here, like R1. Okay. Dump v.data.nodes R1. Okay, what are we having a problem with? V is a thing, not a thing. Does that have to be in quotes? I can't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, no, that's not right. Is it not vdata nodes? Oh, because I'm not on the vehicle. That's why it's... Yeah, okay, here we go. Why is it dumping nothing? Oh, right, because I did it wrong. 173. 173. There we go. I tried to do on a hopper crawler suspension and put it onto the limmer full size. Yeah, they both have frame, body on frame, so I could understand that being relatively easy. To start off, that is. I've had the issue before, VY node, I believe not found or something like that. It didn't have enough nodes. Not having enough nodes is one of them, but also if it's two of the nodes are close and one of the nodes is really far away, if you've only got 3, it will then also cause an issue. Might be asking for a placement node for positioning. No, that's not what it is. Wait, is there no group on R1? It's also in the engine lid. But the part name is SBR, so it's like in the root. Alright, let's have a look. Do I have the SBR open? I do. Let's open just the SBR Jbeam. Oh, okay. Well, then it's not here. Under D for deck lid. Wait, hold on. It had a path name. What was that? Interior. Body. Interior. It's probably under interior. E, F, G, H, I, interior. Sure, why not? We'll have a look at this. There's no deck lid in here? Alright, let's look under deck lid then. A, B, C, D doors. Diff. Alright, I get the feeling it's probably just under body and it was just not doing a very good job of dumping properly. R1, of course. Okay, it has a group of SBR body and coilover R. That's what I was expecting. Okay. I don't have that. Which ones are the ones that are the triangle? FS7 has front, right, and left. Oh, right. We also separated the sides, didn't we? And I don't think it is separated by default. That would be enough. Let's try that. That did not work. did it to this one. Yeah, I didn't think that would particularly work. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a node. 23. Oh. The groups are in numbers? Part name, Sunburst 2, that's not correct. So, okay, so part name must be vehicle name. Part origin, which is a stupid thing now, but okay. Part origin, supercoil of F. Part path. That's correct. Position. Yeah, they don't have groups on it. Okay, that sucks. I did add to these, and it still didn't work. Yeah, no, not working. So the other option is to, once again, spread these even further apart. And give a larger VY node. Still not working. Then let's move one of them up. Let's move 5 up just a little bit. These aren't symmetrical. What the fuck? So left is wrong. What? I mean, that's not the solution to our problem, and in fact won't actually do anything at all. You know, before I change this, let's just double check. Yep, no. Sometimes it needs more than 2 axes to be different. There. That's what it wants. Oh no, I was writing it. Okay. Sure. That wasn't meant to be there. What do we do? Do we put an extra node in just for the meshes to work? That would be dumb. But I think I'm kind of SOL on this one because it just doesn't want to render the mesh when these 2 nodes are too close to each other or on the same axis. I could try moving them further apart. Oh, again. 9. 0. I wonder if I can do it with just 2 axes, because currently it's x-axis and y-axis are all different, but not a 3rd axis. Okay, that does work. Now we just gotta figure out how far, because I don't want this to go too far. It really does have to be narrower than those things. Further than that. There we go. Oh, I took that the wrong way. There. That'll look. How are you highlighting multiple parts with the same number? And so I have VS Codium. VS Codium is derived from VS Code, so you can use it in both of those. It's a thing called box select or column select. There's a few different things. I'm also using multi-cursor select. So If I just click and drag, it selects everything between the beginning and end. If I hold middle mouse click and click and drag, it selects everything in the column. Or if I just do it vertically, it just does that. If I hold Alt and then click with my left mouse button, just the normal one, and put in as many as I want. And then to remove them, I can click it again. On Linux, it gets a lot trickier because middle mouse click, really moronically, is hard-coded into the code to be paste. So you have to... And they don't make it easy to change it either in VS Code. Even though VS Code, they set it up to be working in Linux. There's no, like, switch it to be native behavior. To VS Code behavior. You have to turn off click to paste, middle click to paste, then also turn on whichever one it is. I don't remember. VS Code? I just wasn't sure how you were doing that. Okay, yeah. If you're on Windows, middle mouse click and drag. It is an amazing thing. I did it by accident once. No, not by accident. I went to, like, click and hold to scroll. I think my brain just fried because maybe I was using, like, a web browser. Never done it in a thing, and then I did that, and I was like, or maybe it was somebody told me. Actually, maybe, I think it might have been that. I don't really remember. So we're gonna have to put in a centralized node. So center. You're gonna get... It's just this, right? F. Obviously. There we go. Same forward, but lower. Let's go 30 centimeters. And then we will just quickly try that out. Okay, that does work. But then it falls. Completely didn't attach on that side, huh? Huh. Anyway. We will move this to... You know, no, it will stay here. Yeah, this is where FH normally attaches. We'll have end. Is there anything about a break group here? I'm not seeing break group, so I think we're fine. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Center. We'll connect this to 3s and 4s. Left sides, and then just to the 7s itself. R and L. And there we go. Now, the shock is not moving. Piece of shit. Why? PSH6R. What about this side? This one moves that side. Okay, well, that's lovely. That's what the problem is. That's push rod. Why is FS2L maybe? What's the node here? FS2L. Aha! FR and FL. I hate you. Wait, why are they? They're not side. Yeah, no, those things are fine. Wait, what? Hold on. 5 and 6s. R and R. R and R. These should be the only thing that have these. Yeah, nothing else has this. Why is it bleeding into each other? What the hell? What? What? What if I get rid of these two nuts? Okay, they're still there. What if I get rid of these two nodes? Okay, getting rid of those two nodes makes these ones not work. Hold on. Is it a mesh issue? Hold on. Okay. Oh, that's what I did. Fuck upside down. Yep. You guys think I'm the smart one. Clada. Selected. Done. Good. Save. There we go. That side and that side. Love it. Anywhere in your Discord that you would prefer me to put this engine and ECU mod since it's not a whole car? Well, if you're just sharing things with people in general. RX1. Weird. Then there's just the Beam and G section, unless you want to go to stoat. Similar sort of thing though. Go into Beam and G stuff and you can just paste in there. So the mesh is a little bit jank, but I'm guessing C1X will make that better eventually. Also, it's so incredibly sharp that it'll be terrible for downforce. This rear diffuser, realistically, would not do a whole lot at all. In fact, actually, I don't think that diffuser would work. Just not at all. Is this made with automation? Well, by the way that they drove it, I would guess that they, have been able to... get the technical sides down. Like the Jbeam technical sides down. I was gonna say maybe it might be a mesh issue. Yeah. If you specifically want me to have a... Oh, don't want me to have a look. But if you're wanting me to look at it, sometimes I'll have a look at mod submissions and check out people's things. Which I'm going to check out the Super Bowl probably. Well, not today. It's too late for that. I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, so... Now... we move on to tie rod stuff, and gotta figure out what the fuck that's the problem. Error on mesh. Oh wait, I wonder if I can do away with the 7 node now that we made. Central 7. Yeah, no, that dill does need to exist. Yeah. I didn't realize how far into the stream we were done. Yeah, 7 times. I want... $1 million. In lieu of that, I want my steering to show up. I should probably move my steering into the right place. Okay, we can do that quickly. F. I just want steering. It's always the simplest of mistakes that cause the biggest heartache. Headache. I'd go heartache. So which ones you go? Ah, it's the further back one. Okay. Here. Yeah. Then... probably something like this. We're gonna have to change limits and all that, but that should be fine. F4 export. Okay, at least it'll now be in the right place. Good. So, we have a subframe. Suspension F, steering, flex body, rack, chassis, no. Steering rack F, yes. One's of the rack, oh. Okay. That should at least work. Okay, we now have that. The boots, on the other hand, well, they're made for walking, but here's hoping that they will also fucking do what they're meant to do. What is boot normally on? What are we looking at? We're looking at Centilla suspension? No. We are looking at Centilla suspension. We're using Centilla code. Okay. How many nodes do we need? The hub needs the boot. Did I change the names of these to R and L? I did. Sus steering boot R and L. I did that. They all have the same thing. Is the hub meant to have a boot node? Probably. Okay. This probably gets added to the steering hub node, which for us is FH3. You piece of shit. Tie rod and steering boot. V-wide node not found. Alright, let's try it out if it's a positioning thing. So let's just move you really far forward. Okay, so it is not a positioning thing. You know what, let's go even further. Yep, okay, it is a positioning thing. Fuck. Why are you such a pain in my backside? Check all name to make sure nothing is mislabeled. SD1, 2, and Hog should have it. 2 has it. I think I'm going to try putting it on here as well. Yeah. Theoretically, you know what? Let's have a look. Is it under dimensions? Do they have a steering rack in here? Oh. What? You. Okay. I don't see a steering box at all. Okay, one at a time. Nothing. Okay. Let's have a look at some pictures. Should have some pictures of some steering stuff. Super GT. GT300 suspension. Nothing is mislabeled? No, it seems to be fine. It's just a positioning thing. Okay, I see a steering rack right at the front area. So, according to that, it should be where it needs to be. Or maybe that's anti-roll bar stuff, actually. No, those are very different vehicles. Is this the front of anything? Super suspension for the TRD. You have push rod. I see fuel fillers, which makes me think that this is rear suspension. Oh, rear stuff. I already had a look at that one. That is definitely a steering rack. So we can't really move the steering rack a lot. I could try making the lower hub also a part of the boot and tie rod. Yeah, let's try that. FH1 will also get steering rack boot. FH1. Nope. Oh, there's BMG. Really? You're not happy with that? I did save it. I was doing camera adjustment too when it loads in. Well, let's try... FX4 RNL. It should be in here. That should be fine. And if we steer, it's not doing the worst thing in... Okay, maybe it is doing the worst thing in the world. Let's go FX1 instead. You, good. You, oh wait, what? You, good. You, good. Then 1. Try putting it in 1s. Okay. Still doing stupid shit. Did I save that? Yeah, good. It's saved. Why is it doing exactly the same thing? So ST1R is not working? ST... What if we get rid of that? It's like it's ignoring 1. I might take it off of 2. It's kind of working. Let's make these a little bit wider. It seems like once it gets too close to that node, it inverts the mesh itself. Yeah, which is not really what should be happening. And this also should not be frozen. Did I take it off of F3, did I? I think I took it off of 3, which I shouldn't have. FH3. It's on there. And if it's on there, it's fair game. Okay, we're going to separate via sides. Something I was going to leave until later, but we're going to do it now because I think it is required. So what do we have? F, L, F, R. Flex body anchor, we can leave that for now. R, L, L. Just on the steering rack, boot F, ST3. What is 3? Yeah, why is 3 here? What does 3 do? ST3RNL. Nothing? Tyru or rod boot flex body. Sure. Are these correct? Yep. Those are correct. It's a match case. Good. Good. Forward. Good. I started making my first mods, and it's fun when it works right. Yeah. When it works right is a big question mark. You know what? If these are not on any sort of rack, I'm gonna grab these, put them here, and drop these down a lot. Okay, ST3 nodes are in a rail. Ah. But they don't move? Oh, they're just holding it? That's fine, we don't care about that. Okay, well, some weird shit is happening. Strong things. FX3s, 4s. Let's go 3s and 1s. Right gets the right side, left gets the left side. Does that still work? Good. Alright, let's move them up a little bit higher because they're too low at the moment. Okay, let's make them a little bit wider. Still does this wrong thing, huh? Just trying to get it to stop detaching from ST1. Almost works. You know what, for now, it's good. Now, why doesn't... Actually, you know what, it's not good. Doesn't tie rod come in... Oh. Because you're not in square brackets. What? Really? Oh, it wouldn't like that anyway, would it? I mean, it should at least still work. Why is it not showing tire rods? FH3 should also have tie rod. Yep. We have 3 decent nodes with tie rod. Stream finally catch up one live again? Woo stream finally catch one live again. Okay. Making mods is fun. I do enjoy making mods. It's just, it's also frustrating. So you are... What if I move this backwards some? It still kind of works. Okay, there we go. And it behaves good enough. I just wish I could weight one to be a little bit more. Maybe if I move one outside of the steering rack itself. So, yeah, I think that's what we need to do. Make this a little bit wider. Now when it steers, there we go. That's what we want to see. Yeah, I get that a lot. It's very frustrating, makes me mad sometimes because me personally, I work hard on mods too, and I couldn't get very upset when things aren't working right. I think what it is it's... I get frustrated a hell of a lot more if it's something that I don't care about. For instance, I don't care about Linux. I would use Windows if it didn't data mine me and was more stable. So when I come over to Linux and I'm having issues with just the basic sorts of things working, I find that incredibly frustrating. When it comes to modding, I like it a lot, so even though it's frustrating, I think I can still enjoy it a lot. Okay, we have our Sussy Barker in. Good. That is a fuck ton of caster. That is an angry, aggressive amount of caster. Okay. What next? I'm not going to do the engine yet. I suppose what will come next then is the wheels. Hubs. Do we have hubs here? We do not. Oh, you know what? It's in the stream. We ran out of time. Let's... Supersign, overwrite. Oh, bro, I'm so overwrite. Making a joke about being over. But anyway, yeah. On the few occasions I have tried making things with mods, I found the just unknown issues to drive me the most mad, knowing half the time to then just not or just never. You need to use commas. Understandable that they didn't work since I was doing everything slightly self-taught. Fair enough. Now it's funny, I was literally just gonna ask, what about the wheels? The wheels are next for the front. Which should be easy. Tentatively. I just have to relocate them to where they need to be, and that should be everything. If you press Shift Enter on a normal keyboard for a computer, it will move... It'll give you a new line without actually creating a new... without sending the message. That happens on most things. What it's meant to do is create a line break without starting a new paragraph, which is a specific type of enter. However, in YouTube gets a little bit glitchy sometimes with things. If you then try to ever use backspace after that, it will delete everything in your message. So you just have to Control-Z that if that happens. I've slowly learned how to mod after watching your videos. I'm no professional at it yet, but still decent. Cool. I don't really do a lot of tutorial stuff. I've used to in the past, but not so much anymore. Yeah, that's our car. Is it done yet? Yeah, close enough. Take it. Run it. It's good to go. Anyway, guys, thanks for being here. That includes you, Zeising Racing, Caden Chaos, thanks for being here as well. TB Elite, Order X, thanks for being here. DRL something or other gaming, thank you for being here. Phantom Ghost, thanks for being here. Mertine was here for a little bit. Holgzak was here. Jesse Pruce was here. Dragon Dev, thank you for being here as well. Toppy Meister. Elsewhere as well. There's a few. Let's go. I saw Shaxel, yeah. Okay. Even without you doing tutorials, just watching you do modding, if you're watching streams, yeah, I go into all of the nitty-gritty details. Even without you doing, I've learned somehow. Your videos on Racetrack Builder a while ago was how I found the channel. Racetrack Builder? You mean the circle track? The, like... I don't know the track you're talking about. Or you're talking about an application called Racetrack Builder. I mean, I looked at a thing like that, but I never used it. So, you're heading off for the night? No, it's 4:15 p.m. I'm gonna go walk Pip. Then I'm gonna... Actually, I'm just going to walk into the shops. And I'm gonna get... some groceries. It is Thursday. Yeah, I'm a couple of days short of making it to Saturday. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here. That especially includes anybody that might have been a channel member or a Patreon subscriber. And even if they're not here, a very special thank you to DJM for being a top tier channel member. For everybody else though, well, you kinda SOL. Oh, Theo, it looks like you missed out.